Okay. Let us use our items we got from yesterday. Probably desynthesize some of these fish. Wait, why did it say... Oh, you can't desynthesize this. Oh. Why? Yeah, no. I think Jake and Sherry's campaign is the most well thought out one. Whenever I go back and replay Resident Evil 6, I always play the Jake and Sherry one. Chris's is too much like COD for me. And while I enjoy Leon's and Helena's, don't get me wrong, I don't really have any problems with it, really. I just don't enjoy it as much as Jake and Sherry, is all. I've always quite enjoyed Helena. I never thought anything was wrong with Helena. Not really. Thought she was fine. You can't desynthesize this either. Okay. Let's see. I got a lot of materia on me too. We're gonna have to go turn that stuff in. Okay, so before we accept the first story mission, let's go look around and see what we can do before that. Oh, he's still here. Oh god, man, the graveyard stuff, that plane monster, or the monster that's in the church in Resident Evil 6. God help me. And we haven't even touched the freaking can of worms that is freaking Carla and Simmons. Those two are just so... Yeah. I think we can go... I think we have something to do with Eric. I did change the category, didn't I? $14 time. It'll be over before you know it. What? Possibly 2 weeks. We'll be finishing with 14 in 2 weeks. Yo, hey, that's cool. Pumpkin. A Monk's Legacy. Why is it not blue? Gives a lot of experience, though. A concern, Eric has a request for you. Ah, Kane, excellent timing. I have a request for to ask of you. Worry not. It's a simple task that shouldn't overburden your simple mind. In no small part due to your valor, Alamago was won free of the imperial tyranny. But something afoot that gives me something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Not long ago, a soldier of the resistance came asking for Wadagelt's whereabouts. As you know, the buffoon was once a captain of the resistance, and he had gathered under him like-minded men and women who burned with an all-consuming hatred for the Empire. With the while the inquiry may have been completely innocuous, I think that's how you pronounce it, we cannot discount the possibility that there are those who, born with hatred, still, who mean to drag Weidegelt back on the path of vengeance. Though Weidegelt, as we know him now, would not lend such talk an ear. He may not be given a choice. Least it turned ugly. I want you to find your brother Monk and alert him to the dangers. The last time we saw Weidegelt was in Alamagana. If he isn't there still, the villagers may at least be able to direct you to him. Go quickly, Akane. Yeah, we'll be like, we're in the post story now, so we're over. We're already like over, I would say, halfway through our time in Shadowbringers, and then we'll be on to Endwalker, and that'll be over before you know it, and then we'll be on to 15. You're the monk from before. Ah, the way you laid the corpse brigade low was just glorious. I wanted to become strong like you, so I went and joined the monkhood. Never once skipped training, I'm proud to say. Master Weidegelt? Last I spoke with him, he mentioned that he was trying to find Theobald. Fellow disappeared while under the healer's care. Someone saw him straggling out of the village in the early hours. Was headed west by the sound of it. Da, 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 da. Wait, aren't you Master Weidegelt's master? Looking for him, you say? He's not here at the moment, but he comes fairly often to train us. Though he's a hard teacher, he inspires hard work. Thanks to his guidance, I was able to earn my cloth. Right. His whereabouts. During his last visit, he said that he was going to Little Alamago next. If you hurry, he might still be there. Outside of the current FF Marathon, do you have any favorite games / marathons you enjoyed in the last 8 years? Yeah. I think if I had to put and say like my favorite game I streamed at all, it would have to be, it's kind of hard. It's between the original Persona 5, maybe Persona 3. That one's kind of hard because Persona 5 is the one that turned me on to the series, and I enjoyed it immensely. But I really enjoyed Persona 3. I was like head over heels for Persona 3. So that one's kind of hard. I don't know which one I would pick between those two. And Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 stream has to be like Easily one of my favorite streams I've ever, or games I've streamed on here ever. It was such a blast from start to finish. That was what, 2000? I don't remember when that was. I think that was 2018. Yeah, so 5 years ago. I don't know what else I would pick. Third place, maybe. Either 999 or VLR. One of those two. I really changed my opinion on visual novel games. I mean, it was Doki Doki Literature Club that did, but I was head over heels for 999 and VLR, and it was a lot of fun playing those games. Trying to think. What else? It definitely wasn't Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately. Although I do like the game. It just wasn't a fun time to stream it. It definitely isn't Red Dead 2. It's definitely not Resident Evil 3 Remake, that's for sure. Yeah, those. Samian Files. Yeah, I enjoyed both of those games tremendously. Yeah, that's true. That's another one that's probably one of my favorites. Not really any other Resident Evil games. Not really. Maybe Resident Evil 2 Remake, maybe, if I had to pick one, but I wasn't really crazy about Village, and Village isn't really my kind of... Like, we did a whole RE marathon leading up to Village, and I didn't really like Village that much. That's why I don't play it that often. Same with 7. Yeah, maybe those. I'm not quite sure about Monster Hunter World either. I can't really remember a whole lot of it on stream. Even though I played it, I have like 1,200 hours in it. I can't really remember a whole lot of it. Not really. I think I played a good portion of it off stream too, as well. Well, I remember you were deep in the Yakuza series. Yeah, we did. I played 0 in 2018. Before that though, I played 5 or 4 because I had it play on PlayStation Plus on my PS3. Chat wasn't very much into it at the time, and that kind of made me kind of get out of it as well. So I played like 2 hours of it. I think it was Yakuza 4, and then I didn't continue. I don't remember what year that was though. And then I played Yakuza 0, and then the next year we played Yakuza Kiwami 1. And then in 2020 we played Kiwami 2 in the summer. Then we played Yakuza 3 before Cyberpunk. Played Cyberpunk. And then we played 4, 5, 6, and 7. all in a row. Yeah. That took like 4 months. That was fun. I remember I got stream depression during 6. So I didn't freaking finish any of the side quests in Yakuza 6, unfortunately. Because of it. Horizon? I don't look back at Horizon as like, oh, yeah, it's one of my favorite stream games. No, not really. Not really. Maybe it's for you guys. For me, not really. And I mean, I would be lying if I didn't mention Fallout 4 too. I mean, Fallout 4 was the game that propelled me to Twitch partnership. It was the first game. I mean, it was the first time while streaming that I ever felt like my effort was ever paying off. So, I mean, I'd be lying if I wouldn't pick Fallout 4, but I mean, I enjoy the game quite a bit. I had a lot of fun with it. I didn't play it for 3 months because I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I was just bored after a while. After a while, I wanted to play other stuff. I'm not a one game person, so playing the same game over and over just got boring. You know? But Fallout was a lot of fun. Yeah, we did. What we did was I wanted to make a specific. Even before I started the game, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to tackle all 4 of the factions with a different character type. So we did for the Minutemen. We did the Minutemen first, and I made an unarmed weapon only lady. I think her name was Emma. I think. I ended up deleting her, so I don't have her anymore. And then we did the Brotherhood next, and I made Mr. Peter Smith, the bodybuilder math teacher, who wanted to be in the Brotherhood of Steel. So it was a pure power armor only playthrough. And then we did the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. And then we did the Railroad the 3rd time. I don't remember the name of the lady, but I tried to make her look like a bird in the face as much as I could. I spent like an hour on her in character customization to make her look like a bird. And then we played a stealth route with her because the Railroad are supposed to be, like espionage and stuff. So we'd play pure stealth. And then we did the Institution, or the Institute last, and we did a pure luck build with that. So it was 100, like all luck-based perks and stuff like that. With that, and we called him Boris the Bullet Dodger, based on the movie Snatch, because I like that movie a lot. And then after that, we did the permadeath run. We did the permadeath melee weapons only run. So I can only use melee weapons, and I think I couldn't use. There's a move in Fallout 4 that allows you to teleport with VATS with melee weapons. I couldn't use that. I restricted myself from using that because that was kind of cheap. It's too good. We did that, so we beat the entire game not dying, and that took like 30 plus days. And then I tried to do a no-hit run of it, and I got halfway through the game. But by that time, I was just kind of bored of playing it. And so I'd always die in Fall Harbor. So, or I would get as far as Far Harbor, get to the freaking hallway with the android lady, and she killed me like 6-7 times. And I'd have to spend another 4 hours of prepping at the beginning of the run before I do anything. And I just got bored. I just got tired of doing it after a while. I just wanted to go play something else. So, it was fun. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. People enjoyed it too. Does luck run allow a 44 Magnum and asking if they feel lucky? Yeah, no, we used the Magnum too. That was our weapon. It was the 6-shot Magnum. The 6-shot revolver. Because that's what Boris used in Snatch. So that was the whole gimmick. And we had like a scientist outfit on. It was stupid. It was fun times though. That was 2019. Yeah. I was like I don't remember. I think it was like June 2019. Yeah. I remember I took it pretty hard when I switched games because it made me realize, like, it made me feel like the overwhelming majority of the people who watch you really only care about like what game you're playing, and then like once you switch off that game, they're gone too, which is fine. But I remember I had a hard time dealing with that because it made me think like, oh. I remember I started thinking like, well, I guess I'm just not good enough. Like the me part's not good enough. It's what I'm doing. And after a while, I was like, man, that sucks because I don't want to sit here and play the same games over and over. It's so boring. That's how I was feeling with Fallout. I was getting so bored. And then I went on to play AI and saw me in Files. Completely drastic game. Ah, yes, I remember you, friend. Is there something you need? Master Widegelt. He's been traveling around Erosia, spreading the teachings of monkhood. He came back to Alagaha from time to time to train our people, but I couldn't rightfully say when he'll visit next. High quality franchise you list there. I'm glad you have played many games. I do recall Fallout 4 Challenge Air. Yeah. You know what sucks is that you can't dude, that really is lame. Can you like there you go. At that time you could listen to the music on the radio and not have to worry about DMCA. And now it's completely different time. Like if they were to make a Fallout 3 remake, which is the rumor, which is my favorite one, like I would head over heels want to play it, but playing it without being able to listen to the radio sucks ass. Like why would you ever want to do that, you know? Like not hearing Three Dogs commentary on stuff would suck. Akane, I did not expect to see you here. This grave. You know who lies here? It's the man who called himself Theobald, my close brother, Audrey. We had brought him to Alagaha for healing, but he fled in spite of his wounds. He looked like a hunted man. So do witnesses say. I do not believe that. Audrey was not one to flee. He had used the corpse brigade. He knew they would come for him. Rather than wait, he went to them, and now he's gone. I wanted him to live, to stand by my side again. I should have done more. You tried your best to have him see the light, like you did for us. You mustn't be so hard on yourself. Much has happened with you two, sister. Not much is plain. Come, let us hear your tale. So Luke choose to sever ties with his kin. A resolve to which I can relate. I too choose my own path, spurred blood in favor of faith. Your part in this tale impresses me also. to do battle in a world flooded with light. Yet again, I am reminded of your greatness. But my apologies. You have traveled far. Is there something you require? Soldiers of the Resistance seek. What could his purpose be? You don't suppose they're coming after you after those of Leodrock's line? It seems to me the Resistance would be above such acts. Yet I cannot offer no alternative explanation. Captain, it's been a while, sir. It's been a while indeed. I am no one's captain. I have long left the Resistance. Forgive me, sir, but old habits. It's hard to regard you as anything save my esteemed captain. But if that is not your preference, Master Weidegelt, may I ask you to accompany me to Raglar's Reach? There is a matter we wish to discuss with you. Is that so? Very well then, lead the way. Dozeska. Otiska. Please wait here. I will return anon. May I ask you to join me? You are well regarded in the Resistance. Your presence would give me heart. Without further ado then, let us be away. How was the end of base Shadowbringers? It was nice. It was a pretty fun time. Looking to see where all this stuff leads to. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been here in a millennia. Oh, I have a quest I can do over there. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. This. I'm Lise Hex of the Alamagane Resistance. Thank you for coming all this way. Akane, don't tell me you know Master Weidegelt. Akane is a dear comrade. I owe her much and more. Well, that makes it easier then. To get right to the heart of the matter, Master Weidegelt, we invite you to join the Resistance, to rejoin the Resistance. Under the Mad King and then the Garleans, the people of Alamago live in crippling fear and mutual mistrust. I'm rebuilding the nation. We want to create a place where folks can believe and support one another. A place where everyone is regaled as a friend. Even those who are kin to the Mad King. We should have reached out to you earlier, I know, but we feared that doing so would incite those who plotted a return. But we feared Doing so would incite those who plotted a return to the old rule. It's quite all right, Commander. I know your intent is good and true. However, I cannot rejoin the resistance. I would serve my nation as a humble monk. This I have sworn to myself. A man named Theodred never existed. There was ever only Widergelt, and he wishes to restore to that to which was once lost, the teachings of the Fist of the Relvar. I see. And you must do what your heart tells you. Let's try this again. I put this request to Widergelt of the Fist of Relvar. I want you to train the soldiers of the Resistance. Though we've won our freedom, we must be prepared to fight to keep it. And I believe that your techniques would serve us well. I've never trained properly myself, and for what it's worth, I'm very keen to learn. And I should be honored to teach. Great, we're in your debt. If I might make a request of my own, may I visit the Temple of Fists? I would pay my respects. Of course, you hardly need my permission for that. Come, Akane, let's all go together. Yeah, it's too bad his students aren't here. They would probably want to go too. Being here brings back memories. I remember the high priest, my brother and sister monks, all of them gone now in the fire and smoke. But you survived, like the temple's stout stones, and thanks to your efforts, the faith has begun to rise from the ashes. Not my efforts alone. All I have achieved, I owe to many others. Professor Eric, Dozetska, Otiska, and least of all, Akane. I couldn't have come this far on my own either. Like you, I had dear comrades to prop me up and push me forward. And I'll never stop forging on for Alamago. Our paths may differ, but our goals are one and the same. There is no more need for words. Akane, the professor worries for me. Please return to him and let him know that all is well. Well, that was nice. Oh, this is gonna be like... This feels like this is like the end of his story. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Weidegelt? I see. I'm pleased to hear that his efforts to revive the Fist of Regard proceed apace. Of course, it will take a considerable time for the faith to take root across the land, but Weidegelt is young and determined. The day will come when he realizes his dream. But to think that it was none other than Curtis Hex's daughter that sought him out. A woman who embraces her lineage and a man who rejects his. Viewed thus, their paths could not be more different. But as they have discovered, their goals are one and the same. Alamago is stronger for their cooperation. In any case, it appears my concerns were unfolded. My thanks for laying my fears to rest. For a while, though, I believe I will observe these two souls in their future endeavors. After all, I am nothing if not observant. Bulletproof 4. Complete the quest, The Monk's Legacy. Job role quest. Oh, yeah. Doesn't seem like there's another one. And they're all 4. The hell is that? Oh, that's cool. So many pumpkins. Take the bread. Weaver, miner, gladiator. Giabone. Let's go back to Regular's Reach. We'll grab the quest that's there. She is on the lookout for a enterprising adventure. I heard from Aunt Rowena that you're quite the artisan. If that's true, I've got a proposition for you. As I mentioned, we'd like to think that our relationship with the people of Reach is mutually beneficial. We create jobs and opportunities for people to live better lives. Perhaps you know Manago, one of the leaders of the Resistance. She not only agrees with what I said, but has even taken a personal interest in the collectible trades. And while I'm sure she's a brilliant soldier with a head for tactics, the collectibles market is altogether a different battle. Still, with the help of a few other good crafters and gatherers, I'm sure she'll find her footing in no time. That's where you come in. If you want to, that is, go see her if you're interested, or don't. Oh, okay. Dan it. Well, Elise isn't here. Oh, good to see you, Kane. If you're looking for Elise. Huh? Who told you I've taken an interest in the collectible trades? I'm surprised. I knew you were many things, but an accomplished artisan was not one of them. We would have been fools to turn you away when you offered to help the resistance, and I'd be a fool to do it now. You're probably wondering why I decided to try my hand at different trades. Truth is, it's not for me, but for the others who couldn't be here today. The ones who aren't here to see what we've accomplished. The free Alamago, a new beginning, a new future. After we defeated Xenos in the 12th, I thought long and hard about what I ought to do next. I was with the relatives of some of the dead in the recompense when I realized I had lost comrades. But them, they lost husbands and wives, mothers and fathers, breadwinners. Every day would be harder than the last. We'd won them freedom, eh? The freedom to be poor and die starving. Where's the justice in that? So I decided to do something about it. I'd establish a fund for the widows and the orphans, our way of giving a little back in honor of those who gave us their all. There was just one problem. I don't know the first thing about making gil. Other than soldiering, my only other talents was hunting, and I'll not raise more than a fraction of what I need selling pelts. But when little Galenia told me about collectibles and the prices people were willing to pay, I knew I'd find the answer. I'll not deny I've got a lot to learn, but I'm ready and willing to give it my all. So what do you say? Up for helping me find custom orders for a good cause? Of course. I'll not ask you to do it for free. You'll get your cut. Scraps good with any of the house's people. Glad to have you on board. First order of business, I'm in the market for some Giovanni souvenirs. Since the liberation of Alamago, trade with the other regions have been steadily increasing. Commodities people had to struggle to get are easier to obtain, and the people are getting a taste for more and more Giovannians in particular. I've got a feeling this is going to be the start of something special. Custom deliveries unlocked. Satisfaction out. Achieve a satisfaction level of 1. Custom deliveries. Let's each do our best, Akane A. Make 6 deliveries. Items sought by Minago fall into 3 categories. Craft items obtained by the discipline of hand. Gathering items obtained by the discipline of land and fish. Furthermore, Minago deals only in collectibles. In order to deliver an item, you must be its corresponding class, level 60 or above. If you are level 89 and below, you will be awarded experience points instead of level 9 script rewards. Information on how to find individual items may be found in the following manner. For discipline of land items, consider choosing search from the items by craft method sub-command. While the list selected will bring up the crafting log and the relevant recipes. Materials necessary to craft the collectibles Minago seeks may be purchased from material suppliers on the west side of Wrangler's Reach. For discipline of land items, choose the search by item by gathering method. Subcommand will bring up gathering log and the recipes in question. For knowledge of fish, choose display location subcommand will bring up the map for the relevant fishing hole. Furthermore, you may discover that using a metal spinner as a lure will expedite your fishing endeavor. The higher the item's collectability, the greater the reward you will earn from Minago upon successful delivery. To learn more about collectibles and how to increase collectability, speak with Minago and select Learn about custom delivery. Oh, I see. Okay. Where to now? Let's go to Kugani. Da da da. The seaweed is always greener. Wandering minstrel. Oh, that's the EX dude. Oh, it's a crafting quest. The seaweed is always greener. The Kujin hireling is eyeing you with an unconcealed interest. Beg your pardons, madam. You are an adventurer, are you not? I approach you on the off chance that you are acquainted with one of your distinguished fellows, a great hero by the name of Akamatzu. What? You are none other than the legendary Akamatzu, the liberator of nations and scourge of the empire? How kind the kami are to guide your steps this way. I've been tasked with finding you. You see, by the lady-in-waiting, Suno Sato. The Blue Brethren and I are assisting the good folk there in a certain endeavor. But they have been experiencing some difficulties. In seeking to address said difficulties, the lady-in-waiting wishes to entreat your aid if you should be willing. I ask that you come to Tamamizu, where the lady waits. Oh, so this must be custom deliveries for there. do 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 do. Ah, something heroic. This way come. Now fare you, Kane. As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have anything new, any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Nomi. What matter of triumph tale do you have for me today? Yomi, Lady of the Moon. Thus in the mortal form of Yosuyu, vengeful daughter of the Na-Ilri, did this primal final willing host. I've heard stories of the acting viceroy, merciless rule, yet none ever mentioned the terrible childhood she endured. The outworld face of history surrenders little of turmoil which rages beneath its surface. She had but one chance to be reborn, only to have it snatched away. And in the void left behind, her cruelty boomed anew. Yes, this has all the makings of a tragic tanka. Neither the half-moon's glow, lily white petals unfleur. Rooted in malice, the bloom drinks in the darkness, and is swallowed by the night. The flower Yosuyu planet was doomed to last, but a single evening before its petals were scattered. Perhaps she wishes only for a pretty blossom to adore her final resting place. I do not mean to excuse her atrocities, but very few of us are born villains. Circumstances conspired to break her spirit, even as she made her misguided choices. I only hope that in death, her soul has shed the maddening shackles of vengeance. Extreme. Alright, no more here. Let's go to the Ruby Sea. Do. Really? They're not. Oh, right. Oh, we could just teleport there. Nice. Ding. And then. Oh, Akane, glad you came. Deep in my heart, I knew you would, but I am no less glad of it. To spare you the confusion, it is I, Kurinani. As you will doubtless appreciate, 'tis would not do for the Ruby Princess to be seen outside the palace, hence my current geese. What brings you to Tamamizu? There is something that I wish to achieve, for which the Kujin's home is an ideal venue. As you well know, our people have long lived in isolation. I would change that. I would have us emerge into the outside world. How did I conceive of this, you may wonder? 'Tis was none other than our journey together, Akane, that sowed the seeds in my heart. Such things as I beheld and experienced. Even as they filled me with awe, they made me keenly aware of our wants. In the past, Suni no Sato engaged in limited trade with Doma, but that delicate tie was severed with the Empire's violent arrival. Nowadays, a handful of necessities from Tamamizu is our sole link to the world beyond. But with the Imperial menace driven from the Ruby Sea, I thought, what better time to venture out of our little bubble once more? However, 'tis far easier said than done. Princess or no, you can't just go and change things as you please. There's a hard-headed types who will fight tooth and nail to keep things as they are, and you've got to win them over. With a little help from this adventurer here, that's about the short of it, eh? Have to say, it's nice to see an Erosian face here at the bottom of the Bryn. Well met, adventurer. I am Sanana of the House of Splendors. Permit me to introduce Sanana. She came to be with us after her ship floundered in the storm. Our people chanced to find her clinging to the flotsam and brought her to Suno Sato. I'd be a fish flounder if they didn't appear when they did. And so to repay the debt, I'm helping Kurinani with her goal of opening the Suno Sato to the world. Nod. Asana's insight have been most enlightening. In seeking to usher in change, she recommended that we distribute among the citizens such articles from the surface as they will find useful in their daily lives. I had thought to make my case only but with words, but indeed, a practical item in the hands shall prove far more convincing than any argument I could concoct. If our people are made to know the benefits of trade firsthand, they should be more willing to embrace change. With no rituals of import requiring the Ruby Princess's presence in the near future, I came to Tamamizu some while ago to commence our efforts. Alas, I regret to say that I have yet to make any progress. Owing to the shipwreck, I've got no suitable wares on hand, and while the Kujin have been helpful, we struggle to procure the kind of items needed in the Suni no Sato. That was when my thought turned to you, my friend. As a well-traveled adventurer, I believe that we would benefit from your aid. And to my surprise and delight, not only was the Sananana familiar with your name, she told me that you are possessed of skills that would indeed serve our cause. Aye, anyone that's got anything to do with the house knows Akane. She's one of the best contributors on our roster. Now, while we don't have ready wares, we did manage to salvage some materials to help you along. Naturally, we don't expect you to work for nothing. In the house fashion, there'll be scribs in it for your troubles. So will you help, right? Look, I realize the house has a reputation, but we're not all ruthless, coin-hungry sorts. Not all the time, anyway. At the end of the day, we're just people, and like most people, we can be driven by altruism. And make no mistake, the Sunni no Sato needs help. Might be a place prides itself on self-efficiency, but the reality is grimmer than it seems. Every day, folk there are pushed to the limits of survival. And some of them, well, some of them don't make it. It's not our intent to turn the Sunni no Sato on its head and transform it into some bustling hub like Kugani. But through trade, lives can be improved. Lives can be saved. You have our eternal guidance. With the two of you standing with us, there is hope yet for our people. Custom deliveries. Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work. Haste is of the essence, isn't it? That's right. Indeed, this season seems many of us struck down by certain illnesses. We have not an effective treatment, and each year it inevitably claims lives. While I'm no healer, judging by the symptoms, the lack of nutrition's the problem, in which case I might know something that can prevent it. Fortifying tonic, traditionally brewed in Girbana. Akane, would you be? We would be grateful if you could begin by supplying us this Girbana remedy. The people are depending on you. Da 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 da. The seaweed's always greener. Custom deliveries unlocked. Hey, hey Tara, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, thank you for the happy anniversary. Thank you. Do 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 do. These are the same. Yeah, alright, so there was always two here I didn't do. So let's go to the step. Nothing in the step. Yeah, Nix. Nothing here. Let's go to... Not done my castle. Why can I not... Why do they not have it listed right here? This game's kind of strange that they don't have... They don't have the place listed. That's weird. Hey, you have to use this. Yeah, why don't they have the Doma Enclave just like listed right there and clickable? Weird. Take my money. Take this food I won't use. I can't thank you enough, Akane. I simply can't. I'm pleased to announce that at long last, our plans of the 10,000 stalls are complete. Every tenant is open for business, and the food is the talk of the enclave. You must really go and see. Mitsuba is expecting you. Okay. No quest here either. I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in all their finished glory. Look around. Take it all in and see what our hard work has built. Smell what we've been cooking. Hey, good luck with that, Tara. Hey, thank you. Hope you had a nice time. We had plans and diagrams, but this? I hardly recognize it. It's wonderful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. This is your accomplishment too, Akane. On behalf of the Sha Zenkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contributions. Stop. I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you've at least sampled our humble fare. A cook can't trust a customer's compliments if they haven't touched the food, can she? And quite frankly, if the sight and smell of this place aren't making your mouth waters, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourself, because you're not leaving here until you've had the very best we have to offer. We're about to make you fat as shit. You ain't leaving here till you thick, boy. Thick as fuck. That was quite possibly the most delicious meal I have ever had. Is this what a kuga feels like? I wonder. Well, had enough? If not, I can bring you another serving. Kami forfend. I could not eat another bite, not that I am not tempted to try. I assure you, I fear I might die in attempt. Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. The customer is forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You couldn't pay me a finer compliment. And now that I've stuffed you enough food to cloud your judgment, you'll forgive me if I broach another serious subject. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but all our cookware and our pots and pans and stoves even are far past their prime. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. It was easier to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to our attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more effectively. At the moment, the Shazenkai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts on rebuilding our industry. We give to our people the means to craft that which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts on procuring wares from foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and trade for that which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair, but pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible. Oh, why do you fret over such nonsense, girl? This is no dilemma. Doma shall stand proud and tall and alone. We will make what we need. Well met, warrior of the West. Too long has it been since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for young ones. In search of a stiff drink did I come to these stalls, only to overhear a tale I could not ignore, and to cross paths with a bitter foe. Bitter foe, hardly. Not that I would expect an imbecile with an iron head to know friend from enemy, or his own reflection for that matter. Akane, allow me to introduce you, Master Ragi. Like Master Suranuki, he's an artisan without peer, who once managed the paper mills of the enclave. I should thank you not to compare me to this dotard of a smith, child. More importantly, I should caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favoring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best efforts, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not the capacity to rebuild ourselves. We must first look elsewhere to secure what we lack. All talk and no guts. All the strength of all the strength of a paper tiger, or is that your clever plan? Convince these people to help you sell paper for iron. You mad blustering oaf, how dare you? We both have a district for craftsmen and artisan. One where we both were both tools for everyday use and goods to sell in the foreign markets. The yard, let's call it. Then everyone should be happy, yes? At least in theory, right? At the completion of the 10,000 stalls, an ambitious plan for a new area is born. The yard, a home for craftsmen and artisan alike. Hey, Jack. Hello. How you doing? Oh, wow. There's multiple stages of this? Damn. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Chipster. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. On behalf of the Shazen Kai, Akane, I thank you for your support. The work on the yard has begun in earnest. As you may have noticed, it will encompass a rather large section of the enclave, including the area directly behind me. You see, after deliberation, the Sazin Kai concluded that we would need to secure more space for this plan to succeed, far in excess of what we designate for the 10,000 stalls. This might not have been the case had we not decided to carry out two proposals that are arguably at cross purpose. But so be it. At the very least, I'm told Master Suranuki is in high spirits. Perhaps you might consider calling on him and seeing the work's progress. Do 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 do. I don't even know where he is. Back from some Halloween shenanigans. Well, I hope the Halloween shenanigans were nice. And thank you, Chipster. Thank you. Hey, have a good rest of your night, Dorian. Nah, thank you. I hope many more. Thank you. Ah, there's the warrior. Heard you the good word? The Shazin Kai has put their plans in motion. I'll have my smithy once more. Never dare I dream that this day would come. Doma burned, Lord Kenan died. All because we were fools, and never again would I be a fool. But then you and the boy, Isa, and the girl, Elise, you spoke sense. Better to risk death as a fool than suffer a life without dreams. Bah, what is this blabbering which consumes me? Enough, let us speak of the work. That's what matters, eh? The carpenters have claimed that site of their own. My blood may run with the iron, but even I know Doma wants for lumber. So with wood we begin. Blessed are we to live in a mount of one river in such a humid clime. There are few teachers better than rotten rust. And here there will be the smithy, a home for forge and anvil. And not yet. Much iron lies beneath Doma's soils, waiting to be claimed, waiting to be shaped. All we need, she provides. Water, wood, ore. The materials are ours to command, to forge into tools for farmers, cooks, for all. Or so it once was. The imperial robbers and sneak thieves stole much of our mineral wealth for the empire. Heh. To other provinces, they would send Doma's riches. In return, we receive their refusal. Rusted pots, broken plows. A travesty it was, and still is. Still we rely on inferior tools forced upon us by conquerors, but no longer. Doma knows what Doma needs, and she will make it with her own two hands. To this end, I will give everything, I swear, but I should like to see it before I die, and to that end, we will need your help. Construction of the yard is proceeding apace, and Suranuki is confident that he will soon have the means to craft a wide variety of tools to fulfill the needs of the people of Doma. As you continue to contribute to the Shazen Kai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doma Enclave grow and change? Alright, so that's this. Elzabar? Guess we haven't got that one yet. I guess we gotta go to the stadium? And we already went to... Giovanni. Well, I didn't go here. Go here. Nothing here. That takes us to the peaks. Yeah, we already been there. Girabana. Alright, we gotta go to the Crystarium. Oh boy. 4? I bet I could do that. Whoa, how long were you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's rude to... Wait, aren't you that mortal bound to Fiolu? Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I have a proposal I was meaning to put to you, as it happens. Interested? Nod. So these sky watchers you see all over, they're good at what they do, but even they can't tell you if it rains or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. Aye. I could cross the rift and see what the weather's like for you and come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for sky watchers on the other side too. Everyone would have the answers, and they wouldn't even know how they got them. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Off I go. Due to Leofo's meddling with the dreams of the Sky Watchers and the Source in the first, Sky Watchers are now provided forecasts for every region regardless of their location. Oh. Okay, that wasn't a quest at all. Wait, aren't you... Yes, I thought so. Akamatzu, correct? You've been keeping very busy, if all the rumors are to be believed. Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you? How in 7 hells did you wind up in this world? You can cross the rift, you of all people. Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know. But I can assure you that we have never met before, you and I. Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you will come to realize how different I am from this other me. I am a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. A keeper of tales. A singer of song. Preserver of the forgotten truths. Yet, in defiance of my inerrant nature, I have elected to remain here for the time and compose new works. For being a traveling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your share of adventurers. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two. Okay. As a sinner of this world, you must surely have all manners of exciting experiences to share. I pray you regale me with your finest, that it may inspire me to write song that all echo in eternity. Tatiana. I'm all ears, Akane. The most esteemed of all fae folk, the vertebral ruler of the pixies in the kingdom of rainbows. While tragedy for Tatiana to go forward in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch, once beloved, then feared, and finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear it performed.
For all the fae folks of the kingdom have fought the light and will, pure spirits corrupt, and of the threads like spell. For the treasures in land are here in a castle door, for the treasures in defeat a king and torment your more.
I can only imagine the horror that must be gripped Tatiana in the moments before the transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you have sworn to protect would sooner suffer and die by your hand. It is all too familiar tale to those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul should some aspect of it endured. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath the starlight skies, where before they mourn, they now rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. The Dancing Plague Extreme. You have a tell for me, my friend? Benevolent savior who would lord over paradise itself. The only ruler fit for a stagnant monument to hedonistic excess, Lord Valtteri. But of course, he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak to whether or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of the man as a man. Beneath the blinding skies, the Lord of Light reigns supreme. For his lofty perch of floating forces, he retreats the plot and scheme. Heaven's exiled, born a man in sin, embrace your ascension. In fall, wardens represent in vain pursuit of perfection. Though he summoned every ounce of his strength as a champion of light, in the end, Valtteri was no match for the warrior of darkness. Yeah, he wouldn't be the first to cloak himself in the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half, and some might even say nevertheless. I hope his example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low. No doubt you will confront other villains in the days ahead, and I should be most eager to hear your full account after. The Crown of the Immaculate Extreme. Hades. I have traversed countless lands and heard innumerable tales, and yet that name is unfamiliar to me. Pray tell me more. The very man who flooded this world in light. That is extinction might bring about the rejoining he sought. An Asian who lived 1,000 lives in pursuit of this single-minded goal until he fell at your hand. There is a part of me that cannot help but feel that this is not my place to tell this man's story. To sing of ambitions that spurn him to wreak such wanton destruction, and those that compel you to see that his dream would die in vain. And yet, if you permit me a moment's indulgence and a measure of poetic license, I would grace your ears with a tune. I call it Requiem for a Hero.
His homeland lost the memory. Through the eons did he strive. Dark marks he wore, fell plot he hatched, to keep his vain hopes alive. Until the end, the fateful day when the shadow cast the light, truth his name revealed, his dying wish remained us as we fade into night.
A most challenging subject to put into words, indeed. And yet, I can take a small solace in knowing that the entirety of the tale and all its tragic and terrible glory will live on within you. I must say, I find it quite fascinating how this Emic Selch chose to reveal his true name on the verge of the battle that would prove to be his downfall. I am reminded that the Knights Blessed had a similar tradition in which they would conceal their true names outside of rare occasions such as funerals. What significance might the act of announcing his true name had carried for him? A matter to ponder, perhaps, should you wish to fully grasp the nature of your foe, of the shadow to your light. The Mestrel's Valor Hades Elegy, now accessible. By the time you hear this, Bertha of the Christium Guard has a look of grim determination in her eye. One of the Christium Guards is particularly revealed to have found you. Alright, so that has to be one of the raids. Benethil of the Christianium Guard has a look of grim determination in her eyes. Excuse me, a word, if you would be so kind. We of the Christianium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there's a problem. Now what I'm about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reports that a fierce beast and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomenons are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go to their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into details. Is this true? Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. Okay. Oh. I take it you're prepared. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. The twinning is now available. Done. Let's see, we got Alley Ho. What the hell is that you're wearing? Nice, nice hoodie. That's not fantasy at all. Oh, that's the Fall Guys stuff, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Fall Guys collab stuff, so yeah, this is not gonna fit the mold at all. I wonder if I can go to... Let's see, hold on. Let's go to Yulmore. Ah, there's 2 of them here too. Okay, so 2 in Yulmore. Let's get an idea where I can go while we queue up. 1 in Calusia. None in the Fae. Or, you're wrong. You're wrong. Now we go to the Fae. Do 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 do. None in the Fae either? Really? That's a little disappointing. I would think this place out of all places would get one. None in the Great Woods. And we got the Temperance. There has to be one in the Temperance. Wow, there isn't. That's shocking. Yeah, that's pretty surprising. I wouldn't think it would be Yulmore. We got quite a few quests that we need to expunge, I guess, once we finish. Oh wait, isn't there supposed to be a yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's probably one of the raid quests. Yeah, because that had the picture of the thing and the credits on it. Isn't there supposed to be? Oh, it's probably here, isn't it? Yo, hey Alex, hey, what's going on? Hey. Yo, hey Tiffany, hey, how's it going? Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, Mika? Hey, Flare Vortex, hello. Hello, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV as well? Nice. Hey, is it Royu Yon? Hey, welcome. Fall Guys. Where was right here has the Fall Guy stuff. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. We're I've been playing it doesn't say in my title. Thank you all for the happy 8 years. Thank you. It's very kind of you all. Thank you. It doesn't say in my title, but I'm actually I've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon all year. And so this is my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I forget. I have to pull up my VOD stuff. Today would be 305 of our Final Fantasy marathon and day 59 of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we just got the post Shadowbringers. Yeah, we saw the ending of it yesterday. Yeah. So now we're like queued in for a dungeon. I went around. I've been going around trying to get all the blue quests and see what they all are. So right now we're trying to do the twinning. Enjoy post. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I assume Alex guided you here. If so. Ow. Is there any fishing spots here? Oh, there is. Cool. I might have had a hand in it. Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. But yeah, if you're new here, the name's Akamatzu. As I said, I've been doing a subathon redeem all year long. We've been going through Final Fantasy games, starting from Final Fantasy 1. And so now we're on 14. So far, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 5, 6, 7. We did both Crisis Core, the original and the re-release one. We played Dirge, the remake. I finally got to play the Yuffie DLC, which I never got to play before. Then we did 8, 9, 10. We played Final Fantasy XI. That took us like 50 days to do. We did 12, 13, 13-2, 13-3. And now we're on 14. And we have 15 and 16 to go. Da-da-da. Oh, and we did Final Fantasy X too. I think I forgot that one. And that's a lot to go through. Yeah, it's literally been 305 days. I've streamed the whole year. It's taken a long time. But it's been pretty fun to see a lot of the FF games I've never seen before. Like, I never played 1 through 5, and I never finished 6, so it was nice to experience those. And, like, I never played Dirge of Cerberus either. I never played, Crisis Core either as well, so that was nice to go through. That's been pretty fun. I finally beat 12 for the first time. I played it prior, but I'd never finished it. And I never played any of the 13s either. So I've been able to write a whole lot of them off on my, like, list of games I played, I guess. Oh, this doesn't work here? Really? Oh, that's the floating one. Oh. It wasn't time-wise though. It didn't really start getting out of hand until you got to like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is when it really starts getting long per game. Like every game starts becoming like 70 hours minimum. Oh, nice. We got Star Use. I catch 2 more here. We haven't started post like Shadowbringers yet, as in like I haven't done the main storyline yet. I usually try to wait till I get all the other side stuff out of the way first. So I want to go find I want to go do this and then do all like the missions before I find the raid stuff. Oh yeah, especially since now the older ones have speed up grind to help the grind. Yeah. I didn't use any kind of speed up mechanics in any of them except Final Fantasy XII. Since that was the one that had it in it by default. Like I think it always had 2x. That was the only game I used it, but yeah. You can't like it only took us like 3 days to finish Final Fantasy 1. It wasn't that long. It was like 18 hours. And then 2 was like it still only took us 3 days. I have it all written down here somewhere. But the early games went by really fast. Here, while we wait. Yeah, so it took us 17 hours, 59 minutes, and 24 seconds to beat Final Fantasy 1. 21 hours, or 22 hours if we went around up for Final Fantasy 2. 3 took 21, 4 took 25. 4-2, which came out like 16 years later though. So it's kind of not the norm. That took 53, and then 5 took 44, 6 took 47, 7 took 71, Crisis Core took 89, Dirge took a whopping 50. And then like, it was surprising that the remake was shorter than the original. But I guess that's not really surprising. And then Crisis Core Reunion was 51. 8 Remaster was 90. 9 was 90. 10 was 127 hours. 10-2 was 112. Last Mission, 32. And then Final Fantasy XI was 364 hours. Boy, is that like a huge jump. And then 12 took us 119. 13, 81. 13, 2. 68. 64. 13, 3. And now we're on 4. Currently we're at 413 hours. But I didn't record yesterday's stream, so that's not like 100% correct. So we're at 413 right now. I've been keeping the expansions separate too, so I have how long it's taken us to finish each expansion too. Just to kind of see how long it would take, you know? All the stats, I have it in a pie chart too. Yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. I like stats. I have it listed by if it's gray, I never finished it or completed it before. If it's black, I have like black background. Number of streams it took to finish, the hours, down to the seconds. I have an estimated time to how long it would take. and then I have the time difference. This is actually just so that when I try to figure out how long a game will take, I can add this percentage on top of whatever how long the beat says, so I can like plan my streams. That's really all this column is for, really. The average viewership per game, and then how many followers either gain or lost per game, just to kind of see like which games are more popular than other ones, out of curiosity. And then there's the pie chart. See? I got the whole pie chart. And it's wild 11 took that long, even with you being extremely experienced with the game already. Imagine if... Oh, no. If it was my first playthrough of Final Fantasy XI, oh, dude, that would have took eons. Like, I knew exactly where to go for the most part. I knew exactly what to do. And everything. Yeah, that sped it up, and it still took 300 and something hours. If it was my first playthrough, it'd probably rival this in just as amount how much time it would take. Maybe just like a tad shorter. But yeah, since I knew everything about the game, I was never in a position where I had to figure out like where to go and what to do. I kind of always knew. You wouldn't have that on your first playthrough at all. Or like what to avoid is also important too. I knew what not to do. Hey Lynch, hello. How'd you like the Hades fight? It was pretty nice. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, that's the behemoth from Final Fantasy XIII. That's the character model of the behemoth from 13. I think it's the first time we've seen it. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the behemoth at all. There's been quite a few 13 models that they've saved for like these last couple of dungeons. There's also been some FF11 models they've saved for these last couple of dungeons too. Like towards the end of Shadowbring. Like technically, this big honk is a variation of the Cyclops in 13, or 13 too, I should say, because the Cyclops isn't in 13. Yeah, he has the exact same attack animation. I wonder why they don't call it Behemoth. I guess they can't because they already have like a behemoth. Yeah, we already seen the little robots in 13. Nice. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's just straight up behemoth. Ow. Alright. Oh, maybe I should have ran. Oh, I'm thinking maybe I should have ran to the south and where the glass didn't crash. Right here. Yeah, that way he doesn't break the glass in there. Hey, nice. I was wondering how they were gonna just make like a regular behemoth a boss. Oh yeah, and then these are the plans from 13. Or like one of them. There's so many. I always like the medic plan. I thought those were pretty cool. Oops. I had 11,000 HP. I don't know what. I guess there was a yellow I just didn't see. Or like maybe a yeah. Oh, they had Anubis too from Final Fantasy 13. And it's just a whole bunch of 13 mobs. So many. I don't know about the centaur thing. Man, that did so much damage. Nice. And that's another 13 mob. I mean, you really only see these in like 13, the original 13. Kind of don't see them beyond it. Oh, I messed up. Nice. Do. So it seems very much like the Final Fantasy XIII dungeon, so I wonder what's going to be next. Oh wow, it's the Final Fantasy XI COP version. Huh. That's interesting. We've actually seen these before in a dungeon in ARR. Yeah, they even kind of have the same name. Interesting. Oh wow, they even morph into different shapes like they do. They don't just say birds. Oh, it's not the enemy I was expecting. Jeez Louise. Alright, what's it gonna be? The hell is that? Alexander 2.0. Oh, so it has like Omega. I don't know what that one is. Oh. Oops. Oh, damn. Oop. Alright. Hey, Lander. How's it going? Happy post-Halloween. Okay. Okay. Nah, I probably won't read up on the lore. Or go through the dungeon just to learn the lore. It's not set up. If it's not set up to do it the first time. And I tried to get out of the way too. Oh, what? I moved. I guess because it hit the bubble. Okay, so that's eventually gonna... I see. Okay. I tried. No, Am I running the wrong way? Oh, we're down a person. When did he leave? You got discord during the cutscene. I didn't even notice. Okay. Now, does the person who joins, do they get extra points for joining at a crucial moment? Like, they should. Let's see, so we got Biggs over there. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. A crystal tower, I think? The crystal tower. That's Omega. That's the data scheme. And that's Alexander. Not unless they queue through daily roulette. That's kind of bogus. That's kind of bogus. They should, because they're literally helping another team when the team needs it more than normal. No, he almost got it. Wait, what the fuck did I take damage from? I was just like, it wasn't you. Like, are you gonna say like that's close enough for me to take damage even though I'm like away from the beam? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, there's one over there. Yikes, you can't avoid that. Alright, I'm like right in the middle. The only one that can hit me is that one right there. Oop. And none of them will hit me. Yeah. Hit. Right here. Be safe right here. Okay, maybe not. I don't know anymore. Here? Shit. No, I'm like right on the fucking beam. I'm sorry, Liz. I was like right on the beam. I'm so sorry. The only spot to get in the corner away from the stuff on the ground was like right in the path of the beam. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they put us right here. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkanards or any other civilization. Its origins are veered in mystery, much like the Exarch in yourself. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may even be purely decorative. Okay. I guess you want me to follow you, huh? If you ever happen, if you have you ever encountered anything like this? Oh God, no. Have you come to carry has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space, where our technology, as advanced as that of the Alags, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be, and when you are finally reunited, all of the hardships, all the sacrifices will have been worth it, I am sure. Just promise me you'll spare a moment for those you leave behind, and you'll be thinking and we'll be thinking of you too. For as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will be not much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th president of the Garleen Iron Works, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Gara Tia. The person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I can't make heads or tails of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? It made perfect sense. Considering your connection to the X-Arch, I'm not entirely surprised. Though one thing was clear even to me. People who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered, and when you and the X-Arch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters, I sensed that this was all made possible by those people who, from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in the service of the Christinium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in the days to come. Until then, fare ye well. Okay. Who's that dude doing pull-ups in the background? No, that was the only one. Because this is that's the Fae quest. Okay. Time to go to Yulmore. They used tech from Omega and Alexander to both wake Gyra and send the Crystal Tower through time to save the Warrior of Light. Oh, so he was the one reading the book when Biggs was talking to us in first person? Damn, this gear is way better than what I got going on. Jesus. Oh, this is the catch-up gear. What did I get? I got this gear from that one dude. Yeah, this is the catch-up gear. All right. Alrighty. I got 574. I can get 2 accessories. I wonder if that's better than getting one of these. Got a 30 difference. Oh, is it time to replace my earring? I guess it's time to replace my earring, huh? Man, that lasted a long time. Hmm. 16? It's like barely a difference. All right, we'll get 2 rings, I guess. All right. Recommend the gear. 2 rings. Okay. I was wondering where this stuff was gonna be de-shadowed. It's the same thing. Alrighty. We got strike another opportunity. That's outside. And that's also outside. All right, well, let's get it. Academia Anduril? What would that quest be called that we just did? Would it be a side quest? Yeah. Alright, what do you want? The overwrought Ondu seem overjoyed to see you. Oh, land dweller. You were one of the ancient messengers, yes? How fortunate I have found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city lanterns, a great beast, the likes of which we have never seen, has begun hunting near the cups. It thrashes and gnaws with its carnivorous maws, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The eldest of the Ophir is an omen, an harbinger of our people's destruction. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter their sacred door without first receiving their blessing. This is why I came to this town of land dwellers to seek those who have helped us before, and here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondu people. Perhaps the cleric of the Amaro Bureau of Administrations can shed some light on this mystery beast? That's never happened before. Or we got like a subtext like that for doing a quest. That was weird. Or different, I should say. Alternatively, I believe in the Crystarium with the main etherite is a vendor you can pick up, augment. Oh, okay. May I help you? Ah, this beast was like none other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers in the Academia Andor. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with the Academia Scholar directly. You will find the Academia Andor in its public office to the south of this building. If this mystery beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you. Thanks for nothing. Cutscene. Welcome to the public office of the Academia Andor. The hollow halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. My apologies. If I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Elmet Selch himself. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. May I ask what has prompted your visit for us today? I see. Yes. That particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence. It may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the academia. Mind what you touch, and try not to distract the others researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. Okay. It's a dungeon? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, do you want to join? Finally, a hand-to-hand I can get down with. Finally. Okay, maybe not the actual hand-to-hands, but the gauntlets. Yeah, we have 3 out of 4. Yeah. It's kind of like BioShock. Wow, that's what Bismarck looks like in Final Fantasy XI. That's literally what he looks like. Huh. And that's the other shark from Final Fantasy XI. Those almost kind of look like the enemies from Final Fantasy VIII, almost. So interesting. Alright, who's gonna be the boss? Never seen that before. That's a good thing, though. Okay. So it's two of them. Oh, they like take, okay, they take turns. Yeah, he came out of the water so fast. Yeah, he was taking a millennium. Hey, oh, that's it? Really? That was fast. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking Mandy. God, that was a lot of Mandy. What the hell is that? That thing was hideous. A suit of armor? That's cool. I don't think we've seen anything like this so far. Oh, that's the Bandersnatch. Yeah, we've seen those. It's a big ass Pegasus. Alright, we should be getting to the final one, I think. A researcher? The bird from Final Fantasy VIII? Didn't see that coming. Yeah, the summon bird from Final Fantasy VIII. Huh. They replaced Rondo with this that game. That's interesting. What's this boss from? Final Fantasy VIII. Leveled up. That's level 85. Ah, our studious visitor returns. And what did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? The scholars had turned into monsters. What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the results of our research in an advanced creation. Shape changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one life energies into the ether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of even greater complexity and grandeur. The methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my abilities. The experiments had escaped. Escaped? I should not think. The Academia Under boasts the most secured facility and research protocols of any institution on this star. But they were scheduled to conduct research on the samples we captured from across the sea. It is possible that they were even more potent than we anticipated. Yet, even if such were the case, none can dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars. Not to mention the presence of the esteemed Laha Brea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there not else that which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my abilities. I never thought of La Habre as an academic. Oh my, yes. There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I can imagine you found the research material there to be particularly interesting, considering the purpose of your visit. Nothing? No? Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been sulked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creatures you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the threads of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the academia grounds? If by some miracle the Archaton has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. There was not an acquaintance Was there not an acquaintance waiting news of your progress? Best not keep them in the dark. It seems the Academia Annular has no further information for you regarding the mysterious beast. Return to the derelicts and make your reports to the Overwrought Ondu. I don't have enough. You have returned. We'll have the ancients. How do we soothe their rancor? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? Terrible creation indeed. If it can be slipped the bonds of the ancients. And yet, it is a relief to know that we do not slight the old ones. That is, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless one, do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. Okay. Does he actually mean? No, you liar. I came here and you didn't say shit. Alright, back to Gilmore. Okay, and then we got one more quest outside. Yet another striking opportunity. Yeah. A fairy dock worker would like to have a word with you. Ain't you that last what brought back the night, the warrior darkness? Good, cause I was asked to keep an eye out on you. Nothing untowards. Worry not. It's just that ever since Lord Valtteri and General Rance ran off to the God knows where, the Amoran army's been in shambles. Say what you will about those bastards, they kept the city safe, and near as much. The remaining leaderships got their work cut out for them. keeping everybody fighting fit and for the start. There's been talk of bringing back traditional training methods. Now, I'm talking about stuff that could be used to get the unbloodied layabouts like me ready to take the field, of course. There's also plenty of military men taking part, eager to hone their skills for the struggles ahead. You're welcome to participate too, if so inclined. Head out to the city through the open arms and look for a soft-faced bloke. He'll see you sorted. Oh, this is the training area stuff, I assume. I've already been to the area that they probably want to take me to. Do. Oh, hell, Sinner. Well met. Come to join in the new, and by new I mean old training? Excellent. Truth be told, interest has been less than enthusiastic. In case it ain't bloody, it's not bloody obvious. We're all of us struggling to adapt to the new normal. When you wake up one day and realize half the life decisions you made weren't your own, it's hard to adjust. Nah, no one can deny that we need a peacekeeping force to maintain order and defend against outside threats. Unfortunately, we're short on motivated recruits, and of the ones we've got, only a handful are up to snuff. Anyways, it's all very much work in progress, and one we's hoping warriors like you can help us with, even if only by taking part as a guest. Draw attention to what we're trying to get off the ground, you know? So if you're keen to give it a go, let me know and I'll call for an ammo and can't just up and walk there, no ma'am. Yeah, but first, in accordance with the ancient traditions, I've got to teach you the creed. She who fights with the strength of stone unyielding breathes deep in boundless skies, embraces serenity of the rolling sea, and against her none can stand. Yeah? What do you mean you've heard that one before? As far as I know, it's one of the many pearl wisdoms passed down through the ages. Dates back to the Calician poet who died several centuries ago. Sure you're not mistaken? Eerie coincidence, notwithstanding. If you'd like to hone your warcraft, you'd be hard-pressed to find a better option than unleashing everything you've got on one of our contraptions. Dun, 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 dun. You now have access to the lawns, an expansion of stone, sky, and sea. This training area can be accessed by speaking with the soft-faced bloke outside your moor. Dun, dun, dun. There was this one. Da-da. Oh, thank God the music has changed. Thank fucking God. Oh. A scandal in Komora. A certain gossipy dwarf has news that might be of interest of you. Hey, Al Sinner. Have you heard about the strings of thefts in Komora? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit. I'm told pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tamara Wicked White. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin bearded blighters. Listen, Sinner. Go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. Time keeps on flying, flying, flying over to dwarf villages. My chocobo keeps on dying, dying, dying while trying to fly to this village. Ah, yes, yes. Alley bleeding hoe. Oh. Oh. It's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat. Although... perhaps you can help. I know you're welcome these sort of requests for aid after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first, it was just the odd tool here and there. But there's a thief beginning to make off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you the time, could you use I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've stalker investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with an alley ho done any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Hey, thank you, Snowy. Thank you. Snowy, I played the punching person in Genshin. I sent you a message in Discord asking how to access the trial, and then I deleted it because I figured it out like 5 minutes later. Yeah, it took a while for me to update the game. It took like an hour. Oh no, you wouldn't have seen it. It was probably deleted by the time. Oh. You don't look to have our criminals stuffed in your pack there. But I take it you found some manner of clue? A bejeweled bracelet. Hold on, I think I've seen this. It belongs to the young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I could not say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing a regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewelry encrusted goes missing. She'll likely not been wondering where it's gone right about now. You'd probably find her in a panic. All the better for getting her to spill our secrets. And they added a whole new country has been added since the last time you played. Yeah, it took a long time. I was surprised. I thought it was going to be a quick update. Trice damned beardless son of a shit-eaten hob. Where, oh where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You found it, and you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift. I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well. But it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Okay. Focus on the bracelet if you insist. I don't know where he got it though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Okay. Genshin's a huge game now. I don't know how they expect mobile players to be able to play once all the nations come out. Oh, like how to run the whole game? Yeah, that's a good question. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not to stand here and watch while everyone annoys the piss off of me, man. Look, don't look now, Agno, but our very dear friend is here. And so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure she can help settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford the jewel-encrusted bracelet? On a watchman's salary? That's not your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Doubt my words all you like, but I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. This proves nothing. You hear nothing. Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it now. More importantly, he made off with the key after him. I didn't do nothing. Runs away like he did something. You had to delete it off your phone? I have it downloaded on my phone. I just never play it. I don't play phone games that often. We've got you cornered. Wait, what the hell is that in the background? I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. That's right. Surprise triplet. What now? Balding? Okay. Wait, where did he go? Oh yeah, that's right. He ran out. Well, I killed your brothers. Oh, there you are. Very well, I confess I did it. Or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while others picked over the items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. Sigh. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. Yeah, what a guy. You noticed that something shiny and metallic fallen to the ground. You picked up the glimmering object. You see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Okay. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and that puppy too. That's a case closed. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would continue on otherwise. And as for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight. That's for certain. No, nothing but the dinner. To think that I was employing the three brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. On the threshold, the dig site chief has announced that Anog and Konog are conspicuously absent. So this is the near raid. Okay, because those are near enemies. By the by, I haven't seen Ignog and Nog, have you? Usually, when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again. Send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies. But even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Well, that's a way to tie it, do the near stuff. Do 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 do. Watch careful. That's the watch taken care of. But we never did get that key. You mean this? You mean to say that you picked it up and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings more joy than being in service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirits calls you towards ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Rude, but fair, I suppose. Isn't it just? Hurry along now. There's secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mine. Enter the tower. Locked. Which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. Da-da-da. The moment of truth then. Okay. Where the hell did he get all those? Nope, time to get out of here. Then. Well, that was easy. Oh. "2B. Intruder sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice."
Fun fact, over 10% of this streamer's career has been dedicated to Final Fantasy, most of it machine.
Hey, Daedalus, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Where the hell did I get these bombs? What have you done? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh, she covered her eye. Oh. Wicked White. The machine's life form. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? My number. Call me 2P. 2P? Okay. The rest can wait. The machine's life form must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Yeah, her outfit is inverted. I've actually still never played this game. Hey, thank you, Daedalus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Inky, as well. Thank you. Kanag. Don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, sinner. I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. Okay. I played the first Nier on the PS3. Nier, I didn't play the recent one though. The one where they did the brother Nier. I played Daddy Nier, but I never played Nier Automata. I have it though. If we can't unlock it, we need to break it down. I was hoping that Daddy Nier was going to be DLC in the new one that came out. Is that another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, smotocols. We got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Whoa. How do you like that? Yeah, I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? At least they're aware. But who cares about who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. The copied factory now accessible. Okay. It seems like a dungeon. That means the ingress secured. Onward. Oh shit, this is the Alliance raid. What? It's not Final Fantasy related. Huh. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, because you had the Omega raids. Yeah, the Omega raid. Oh, let's clear this. You had the Bahamut raid. And then you had the Crystal Tower, Bahamut. And then you had Diablos, Alexander, Tactics, Omega. And now you got near. Huh. That's cool. I thought it was just gonna be like the I thought it was just gonna be like the Monster Hunter one. Where it was just gonna be like a small quest. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna play him someday. It's just I couldn't tell you when. I don't even know. I have so much to play that I couldn't tell anybody anything of what I'm going to play, or like when I'll play stuff. I have no clue myself. Next is Yakuza. Who knows? Maybe. Could be Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda game. I do not know. I'll just be spending a lot of time catching up on stuff after the marathon's over, though. Well, I mean, technically, I'll be catching up on Final Fantasy XIV since it's been out for a while and I haven't played it, so technically that too. No, I've already did a Yakuza marathon. We've marathon Yakuza 3 through 7, and we played 1, 0, 1, and 2 on stream, but not in a marathon. I wouldn't do that again. Not that I didn't enjoy myself, just I've already done it. Although there's 3 Yakuza games that have come out that I'd like to play, though, or that are going to be coming out. They look exactly alike. I wonder if that's where I saw someone walking the other day on an IRL stream. I saw someone walking, and I was like, this looks like Sultan Bori. But I'm like, I don't think they're in Japan. Oh. That would have been 2020. I played Yakuza 0 in 2018. Yakuza 1 in 2019, and then 2 through... I played 2 in the summer of 2020, and then 3 through 7 all back to back at the end of 2020. We took like a break to play Cyberpunk, and then I went back into it. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even realize what you were... I got no comment. Nice muscle. I saw you walking up and I was like, oh, it's Ray. He's probably fishing. Yeah, you're fishing all right. Oh, it's in Osaka? Oh. I have a vague memory of talking to you about Yakuza 6 during your Persona 5 Strikers playthrough. I don't even remember when that was, to be honest. I think I played it around the time it came out. They have that new Persona 5 game coming out soon, Persona 5 Tactica. I think it comes out this month. I'm in no rush to play that one, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do next year though. There's, I don't know. It's gonna be such a shit show. Hey Lynch, hello. Hanging from a robot. I think she does that in the game, I think. I do know like one song from Nier Automata. Da, 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 da. If I do any marathons anytime soon, it's going to be like small marathons. Like Alan Wake 1 into Alan Wake 2. I do need to play Miles Morales before I play Spider-Man 2, though. Whatever this last fish is, it does not want to show up. Oh, and I probably got to replay the first one because I never did play the DLCs for it. Might as well do that too. Yeah, Judgment, Lost Judgment. I don't know if I want to do, I don't know if I want to do Final Fantasy VII Remake into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, seeing as I've already played it part of this marathon, or if I just play Rebirth. Or maybe play Remake on the day Rebirth launches to allow everybody, like all the big people, to stream it. And then play it after like after I finish Remake. And it's a disaster that they're launching Tekken 8 and freaking the next Yakuza game on the same day. That should be... It's a disaster. I'm gonna have to do a half and half stream that day. Okay, there's gotta be something. Got a merchant over there. Merchant here too? No. Scree. Oh, he's still there. Nice. Teleport to right. Well, I'm already here. Except teleport to you. Let's buy like 20 of them. Whatever this last fish is, maybe it needs something special. Although they say it doesn't need a specific bait. Let's see. Need one fish. Oh shit. Really? That ate my bait, you bitch. How'd you get away? My gear is so good. I want to do a lore run of Liza P2 in the future. I think that'd be pretty fun. Oh, forgot. I'm getting no luck. Maybe I needed to use the lure. I hate when people ask questions like, how many games have you bought this year? Where's this damn fish? So I just complained about having to delete Genshin off my phone. And now my computer has decided to reject the internet. I guess I have to download it. Things are working as they should. Do you have like a tablet? Is a tablet better to play games on versus a phone, or is it any different? I never had a tablet, so I have no idea. I always wondered though. I just hope that they I just hope that they release the Final Fantasy XIV game on PC someday. I don't want to play it on my phone. It says no special conditions, nothing. Why is this junk not biting? They're working on a Steam version? Oh, that's nice. In my experience, touch controls suck. Tell that to me, who got started in all this content creation stuff to begin with by making YouTube videos off phone games. He would very much disagree with you. If you go to my YouTube, you'll see the first like 100, 200 videos is literally me making videos on phone games. From like 2000 and I don't know when. In fact, some of them are still like some of my most watched videos too. For like the month. I'm gonna run out of bait at this rate. Yeah, I literally ran out of bait. I went through all 20 of them. He didn't bite. I guess he doesn't bite off that. Wait. This one's for... Why'd you give me the thing for sand fishing? Is there ocean fishing? Try this one, I guess. Shit about 99? No. If he doesn't want to bite off 20, then he can go swim in his own shit. 25 minutes and 25 seconds. 4 minutes away from more than 30-minute wait. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna fish up the entire population of this river. Oh, it's fine. You know, all part of the process, you know. Can't really do anything. I mean, I waited 3 hours on that one. I fished for 3 hours waiting for the one pop, so, I mean, 25 minutes is nothing. Still haven't got it, haven't I? Oh. They're not next to each other in the book either. Whatever this damn thing is, it is not wanting to get caught, that's for sure. I'm gonna go back to the lore. Maybe I was just getting unlucky. Haven't caught that in a hot minute. Another snail. This thing just must be rare. Well, no, it's not the fish all the way on the right either. It's the one before the one we've already caught. There's no mooching involved. So it's just plain now. We're just getting unlucky. Nian GX, thank you for the raid. Hope I pronounced your name correct. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Final Fantasy Fishing 14. Hey, how's it going? How was your stream? Oh, hey, I got it. Finally. Do. Hello, Keisha. Yeah, that took forever. That's down there. We already got all those. Got all those. Eastern, there's quite a bit in Eastern. We're missing one in Lower. Oh, this might be its own separate spot right here. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Oh, yeah. No, that's considered the upper Wasp River. Well, no, you can't jump down. Oh, that's why? Oh, they're gonna force you to take the thing, aren't they? No. And here. Hey, there we go. Undiscovered fishing hole. There we go. Nothing like fishing on a water. White oiled perch. Special conditions, yes. Played Visage. Oh, I've played that game before. It's pretty good. I haven't played the full game. I played it when it was in early access, so the full game wasn't out yet. I imagine it's pretty nice now. God, that was years ago. Oh, the Halloween event? Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a nice time. Been trying to get into a raid. Keep getting the same thing. But I mean, yeah, I need like one, right? Yeah. This here is peak Final Fantasy XIV, yes sir. It don't get no better. Waiting to get into an alliance raid while fishing. I'd sell my own grandma to get here.
Stop giving me the same damn fish!
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, it's about to turn night. We're about to have night fishing. Oh. Well, you can see the crystal in the background over there. It's nice. Oh, here we go. Big catch incoming. Come on. It's the one we've been waiting on. No, it's just goddamn white perch. Pull this on the sucker. Named Peter Fish. Thank you, Graham. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, Ray, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Kamsamida. Oh, Snowy, question. If you're here. Da-ba-ba. Man, what is up with this? Fish not biting. I've literally fished enough fish to feed the entirety of freaking the Castarium. Yeah, thank you, sir. How many do we have? We have 11 people. How many do we need? 24. It'd be really nice if my right eye would stop oozing. That'd be great. Same as always, 2 hours from now. Yeah, I moved on from one hard fish to another. I haven't caught it, right? No. What the hell's preventing this damn thing from getting caught? I must just be rolling, constantly rolling, bad numbers on RNG here. Intro, what do you think you're doing? Showing up this early? Huh? It's not 9:59, sir. Detroit, can you use your magic and make this alliance raid pop? I've been queuing for 50 minutes. Can you work your divine magic, please? You can call up your people at Square and make it happen. What if the fish can like not be caught during patience? Maybe you gotta like not use patience or something. Damn it. I hope you're having a nice day so far, Intra. Hope it's swell. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the same raid, yeah. They don't call it Final Fishing 14 for nothing. If you were anywhere near this content, you would join anyway. Don't let your dreams become dreams. I'm gonna catch this damn fish. I think I'm gonna go get breakfast after this raid. You can go get breakfast right now. We'll still be queuing. All right, yeah, we're at 11. Okay, now we're at 10. No, we're at 11. We were at 12 earlier. I've fished through this fish just so long that I haven't even leveled up. Oh my god, why is he so hard to get? No conditions, no time restrictions, no special conditions. The dude just does not want to fight. Thank you. Only 3 levels and we're max fisher now. Does it matter that you aren't in the blue bubble? Blue, what do you mean by blue bubble? Blue zone thing? The water's down there, it's right there. No, I'm in it. I'm casting my line in White Oil Falls, which is what I'm after. It just auto highlights you to the first one, but I'm in this one. It's a very small zone. Yeah, it's tiny. It's so bizarre. I mean, normally they're not this, like, rare. That's a little strange. I changed my bait, so maybe that will help. It didn't help last time, but you never know. Does it want you to mooch? No, it's not giving me the option. You lost your bait. I think I fished all the fish up here. No, not yet. Why did it just say I lost my bait? That was weird. Yeah, see, it hasn't been giving me the mooch option at all. Oh. It just hasn't been biting? Unlucky. Maybe I need to switch my spot or something. I was waiting on it to like freaking get caught on the first damn line throw at a new spot. It'd be really sad yet hilarious. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it's the same freaking fish. So it took us 2 hours to get into the queue for the last one. It took us two 2-hour queues and one 3-hour queue. Right now we're at 65 minutes. Yeah, it seems like the alliance raids are like 3 missions each, and the first 2 missions took me 2 hours of waiting to get in, and then the last one took me 3 hours of waiting. Yo, there it is, and I got it. Yo, freaking got it. Damn. Something happened. Yeah, buddy. Freaking finally got that sucker. Jesus. He prefers rubber balls. Where the hell you get those from? A member has withdrawn from the duty. All right, that took 65 minutes. Tell what the fuck we're attacking looks like. I probably would know what it is if I played Nier, but never played. Whoa, dude, that came out mad fast. No, it... Okay. Thank you. I died the first time. Okay. No. Oh, thank goodness I'm not the only one dying. I couldn't figure out what the hell I needed to do. Like, I thought I was enough space away, but turns out I just wasn't. Loud noises, flashing lights. To think we could all be fishing right now. Fuck! I was fine. I was just gonna get a little toasty. No, what is it? Sheesh. What a fight. Yeah, there was a lot of flashes going on. Big penis monster coming out of the sky. A tank. Okay. Oh, okay. That came out fast. Oh. Hey, take it easy, Lander. For some reason, I couldn't even target it. I pressed the target button like 10 times and it wouldn't let me target the enemy. Yeah. See why everybody fights in the middle. Oh my goodness. Wow, that wasn't even the final thing, jeez. Wait, isn't that... I know this song. Oh, no. Okay. Jesus, Louise. What? How did I even get hit? I'm not even understand how I got hit right there. Cause I was in the box that didn't have a... I don't know. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Oh boy. Bam. Get wrecked. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. And she just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us. The next, well, as you can see here. Though after all that, perhaps the greatest shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And a little bit scared. Surely you wasted you're wasted on petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black, and how was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Iron Beard, or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create a machine that looks and acts fights like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing, and how? But fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know. But he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If there's anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds, and we have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be able to function for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore Restore her to functionality, maybe. What in the hells was that about? Oh ho ho. A very promising discover is what? So we must persevere. Onwards. Inwards. Away. Hey, Sai, hello. I knew that there was something in value in there. And once we get our hands on it, we'll see it. They'll see it. They'll all see it. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? Real question is, do we pack more explosive this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. Sure, I wouldn't be given the choice to miss it. How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device. The portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we have a nice little set of records to review. I know. We're brilliant. Anyways, find a place for for that in your pack. And do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. The collection expansion portable archive acquired. The portable archive is now available under collection in the duties section of the main menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins. Okay. Thank you, Sai. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hola, buenos dias.
Hey, Craig. Thank you for the 70. Thank you for the 77-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Eggnog won't be kept from secrets of the ruins a moment longer. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. And then, just think. Machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then and what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know what any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing an untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle your thumbs while you race ahead, while others race ahead and claim the prize? I'm intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward as, if you recall, we planned to do. And if we can secure 2P's continuous assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby.
For real?
Yo, Intra, thank you for the 8 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Kamsamida. Thank you. Eight years? Yeah, it's been 8 years. Don't fret about Kennog. He'll see the right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here about these ruins, living machines.
For real?
And P2 is the best source of information we got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So are you coming or what? Sure. Should you give your support to Agnog's approach, this path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choices will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Okay. Tails, you lose. Hey, yo, Fox, thank you also for the 8 gifted subs to the community. Thank you as well. Thank you both. I knew it. Fortune favors the bold. Thank you both. I'm hoping I can make it to 10 years. It's cool how you get to explore this. If you got gifted a sub from Intra or Fox, enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it. These pod devices must be part of this place, but they not seen use. They don't seem to be particularly murderous as far as things in here go. We should be able to use them to ferry us further in. Oh, right. Before we go any further, you remember these odd boxes? They seem to enable etherical transference. If we get lost, it should be a simple matter to teleport back to the entrance and using one of these. So don't worry your pretty little head about becoming trapped down here. And with that said, throw caution to the wind and go forth and investigate. And the very instant that you find something of note, make sure to show it to me. Got it? It'd be cool if they had their own, like, animations, the dwarves. Whoa, what the? Okay. There's like multiple dead 2Bs. Okay. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Yeah. You finally found something? Haven't you, Will? Thank you all for the level 5 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all so much. I bet that whatever this is part of the greater whole. Let's see if we can find any other pieces. I might be able to reassemble it if I had any idea what it meant to be. Okay. Okay. Harnish thingamajig. Damage pod. That's where we fought the tank. I really need to play this game someday. Have you found me some more parts? I haven't the slightest idea what this might be for. Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling, of course. But it's a start. And this pod, it's been so wanting to take I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Functions resume. Initiating repair process. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms? Would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Okay. Oh, what's this? It's him. Though how he climbed back up here in that state. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. How are they gonna drag him? I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. Konag and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis of these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first. So you had best share your findings. Hey, Matra, hello. Hey, where's this face? Hey, it's about time. You know these parts we found? Well, I've managed to clobber them together into a decent approximal of something. I was hoping that if I got the basic right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be. But it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but I can't put it back together. But if I can't put it back together, we'll be back at square one, so patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of data to go, other data to analyze, so much in fact that I'm certain we need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time. If you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Hey, thank you, OG. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's been fun. Yeah, it's been quite nice. Lolly mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscretins out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. I found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices, for now. The dig site chief has a request for you. You could not possibly guess who it concerns. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho. I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Aidnog and Konog. They're still poking and prodding at all those what is you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them set off another explosion. Say no more. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. By which point, it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants the doing before we're ready, and I need those twos to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them that their duty's outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will ya? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money. Believe me, I've tried. Monk is a really fun starting job, too. I mained one myself, best DPS this patch. It's the only job that I've played so far. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... the stupid son of a hob swiveling. Eggnog. Not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Well, unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working that it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assumed that it run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we can get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now, wait just a minute. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it. Willy-nilly. Honestly, Kignog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. I'm not whining. It's being ethical and prudent. Most of you two always bicker, so... Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing? Why not both? Okay. It literally told us nothing. Eggnog would like to continue what may be charitably termed the discussion at hand. What were we talking about? Yes, that's right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then and only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safe in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or anyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too. Most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along. We have a power source to find. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, they want us to leave. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A healthy chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it. Though I haven't quite worked out how we may divert its energies for our purpose. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kumra. Okay. Where do they want me to go? A Dwarven Hollow. Oh, that was easy. We want us to take us right back? Okay. Ah, you got one, right? Sure do. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Oh, whoa. Yes. It'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. Well, while you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Eggnog Konog. And there's Akane. I knew you had roped her into your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyways, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Fine. Come on, Kognog. Let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire the enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy towards the carnival, we'd be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the likes before. I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for you helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than a dwarven feast to your health or two. Doesn't. And then, how many of these do I have? We can rebuild her. The dig site chief would have you be an active participant in the Kamra Carnival. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? We finished up preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebration. It's nearly time to open celebrations while the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. Why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand? But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience grog culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Eggnog and Cognog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. There you go. It's not that I think the chief makes a poor choice, mine. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And yeah, and wouldn't you know it? You're not so bad. Ah, you'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. 'Tis what you've all been waiting for. Ah, the color of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, and our very soul. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it's tripped halfway through the journey from binge to yellow. Fell in the ditch. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one to drop the banner. Ooh, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unflared, hey? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other. And I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Finish, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that that this wasn't just some mundane errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process could have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Hey. And we got Monster Hunter grub. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labor. Reveal, frolic, etc. Oh. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention drinks. Stones, spare me these mundane tasks. If I see another more streamer. Why, if it isn't Akane, and run absolute rag with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All of this festival nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction. But Konog and I managed to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'd have to meet us at the usual place. Last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 20 heckin' gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub and you're here, enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and that goes along with it. Whoever you are, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Come Samida, thank you. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully even you will recall, we require a source of energy to restore the functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtain said source in the form of Knocker's crystalline carapace. Though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. We obtained, nothing that Konog and I and my infinite wisdom cannot handle, however. You'll find your faith in us is well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with a press of a button. Or we would be if I had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a certain strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she shows no signs of miraculously awakening. That's for certain. You pod. Can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanisms detected. Proposal: replace the damaged part. So with the replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our fruitless experimentations with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for effective or efficient. So, unless our friend here just happens to stumble upon a room filled of android corpses for harvesting. Oh yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing. Odd, but super alliterative. You'll take us there once, at once. We'll bring the pod too. If you can tell us if any of the androids still have the parts we need. Onward. Okay. Why didn't they just ask the robot to tell them what's wrong with her in the first place? And where's the other guy? They dragged him here. Where is he? Well, either which way, we are gonna have to continue our journey into the near raids in Final Fantasy XIV.
So dance, wanna put